Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it!
Oh nein. Horizontal rotierender Fisch.
I forgot to load in RawHeTuber. I I completely fucking forgot to turn on my fucking PNG tuber. Shit. Anyways, how is everyone doing today? I am doing fine for the most part. I spent a long time reading this morning. Very busy reading. Um, what do you mean, uh-oh? But the thing is, it was either I would read or I would draw. And I didn't want to draw before the art stream, so I decided to read. And I had a good time. It was nice. And that's about it. It's better. I do miss going on AO3, I'll be honest. I used to a lot before I started streaming. But ever since I moved into this house, I kind of haven't read anything. Fanfic wise. I'm not gonna tell you what I read. Nah, yeah, just fanfic. I can't tell you what I read because it was involving the character again. And I enjoy not telling you guys shit about who that is. Also, can this wrist brace fucking stay on? Jesus Christ. Anyways, we have a commission to work on today. We also have other things to work on. I need to work on Killbop's commission. I hope I can finish it today. If we do, I will start sketching out Lonk's commission. I will begin the process. Yeah, okay, Nicole. We will begin the process of Taro's Bronze, which was the last one before the New Year's. Before the New Year's changes. So we have that to do. And then I can work on the actual shitty doodle ones that Lonk and Sylvie earned this year. Which I'm still surprised on how quickly those dropped. Technically not as bad as last year, because last year there was only a 1 minute cooldown on the gamble, so people were gambling a lot more often. But it's still better. So let's see how loud this is. Loud. Loud is the answer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I didn't expect it to be so loud. I'll be dead ass. Let me get this at good volume. There you go. How's that, guys, for volume? Good enough. I can turn it up if you guys want me to, because I won't be talking that much. But I just don't want it to blast everyone's ears out. Ooh, chicken sandwich. Enjoy your chicken sandwich, Blanc. Yes, Chimpkin. Oh no. What- Okay, one of my internet friends who you guys haven't met, um, she just sent me an image that just says, "I'm too European for this." With the caption, this would have been a gold meme for some of those American purist servers. Which, no, I think that just can fit for anything. Because there's a lot of shit. Hello? Shut up, Nicole. Her and her fucking nonsense. I've been getting very targeted ads on TikTok recently where it has nothing to do with My Little Pony, okay? That has nothing to do with ponies. But the music they use in the background of the ad is My Little Pony music. Like, specifically Rainbow Rocks, which was my favorite of the Equestria Girls movies. And it's like, so ridiculously targeted. I hate it. And Nicole sent a message. They said, how do we appeal to hunters specifically? Ponies, apparently. Just slap a pony song on it. But yes, I do hope everyone has a good time chilling today. Because we are just drawing. Nice break from me crashing out at puzzles. Which, oh my god, Firefly, did you see the end of yesterday's VOD? I have a great crash out there for you to watch if you wish. Oh, trust, you should look back at it. It's great. I was having a great time with not only Nicole's lag, but also her testing ability. Oh yeah, that was me. That was me crashing out. Because it was like one of the simpler things that we had done. Because we've played the campaign a couple times. And I see that test and I automatically recognize it. She didn't. And it was driving me crazy after the last test where she almost failed it at the end. Like, I would love to play some of these games, like Portal, or just puzzle co-op games in general with friends, but I fear getting a little too angry. So that's just Nicole's problem for now. What? Have you gotten scammed, Blanc? Okay, good. At least you didn't pay for false advertising. Ah, I see. It says they didn't add any peanuts. What? Interesting. I guess whoever created that flavor just doesn't like peanuts. Maybe. Although I guess that point just depends on how much you wanted the main meal.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, enjoy your gamble, Lunk. Oh yeah, Firefly. Well, first of all, you have a costume to change. Secondly, Firefly, what exactly did you want for your, like, prize thing? Like, I know you want the character that you sent me. But, like, did you have anything in mind? Okay. Reading a book with a nice glass of wine. I can do that. Yes! It's Nui time. Nui Arch time, to be exact. Oh my god, that's right. I just realized I have another fucking capsule to do because I also have Chris's. I'm putting off Chris's capsule because Chris had a very specific request. Like it was a commission. And I still understand how to do that one. Ooh, enjoy your food, Lonk. But yes, it is Banui o'clock, actually. Banui o'clock. There we go. Let everyone know it's Banui o'clock. Does this playlist get like shuffled around? Because I feel like they already played this one. Probably somewhere else in this. Yeah, how are you doing, Sylvie? Sorry, I'm. Hello. Hi, Foxy. How'd you enjoy Phasmophobia last night, by the way? I didn't get to ask, when you raided into Foxy's channel last night, because, I may be the only mod, but I was the character in it. Nicole and I were watching TV, so I couldn't fully listen to Foxy the whole time. Well, until it was over. Yeah, hell yeah. It's been a while since I saw the name of the person you collabed with. Eve, was it? Hope you guys had a fun time. Hold on. Oh, this did have 2 lashes. I am fucked up. But yeah. Welcome in, Foxy. How are you doing? Yes, I saw that. I was like, oh, I'm glad Foxy has a new person to chat to. I couldn't really pay attention to what was being discussed because I was more so just looking for being like, does he need me to do anything? What's going on? Oh, wow. I know I woke up before my alarm again, and that's about it. I woke up and I'm like, you know what? How about I read that fic I wanted to the other day? Let's just read that because I woke up fucking early. That's about how I spent my morning. This eye looks fucked up. Hold on. But hell yeah. Nice productive day. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that these eyelashes are like aligned. Lots of double checking. Is that one of those moments where I just like heard something? I'm like, what's happening over there? You should definitely hold on. Hold on. Let me grab my mix up. Where is it going? Meh. There we go. Where are my hotkeys? If you want, you can make like hotkeys on Mixup that link to commands. I have one for like a stream marker and one for like a clip one that makes stuff like that easier. I think that because like I have your stream on like a low volume when I can't like fully listen, and there's times where I'm just like, oh, I missed something in the game. Maybe I'll remember to look back later. I almost hit one of the fucking wrong hotkeys. Nope. Ah. I mean, if you're quick about it, I guess you don't really need the hotkey, but I do find the hotkey convenient. And to be fair, the stream marker one is just if you go back in your VODs in general. I do when I get the chance. Okay, that is only on one side. Piercings are hard to follow for me, at least. That's why none of my characters have any. It's always, what side does that go on again? I've tried to have a few characters with piercings or like even eyebrow slits. I always forget what fucking side they go on. I give up so quickly on that. Yeah. Go get your stuff done. Thank you for stopping in though, Foxy. It's nice seeing you.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Sylvie.
Aw, dang it.
You can barely hear those gambles over the music, which is really funny. There we go. Oh, the hand, the fun hand that I struggled with greatly last time. Oh, trash truck outside. Shit, I got that upside down. Oh, perspective of a can. I hate you. No matter how I look at this hand, it looks so fucking bad. But the problem is, I traced my own fucking hand. That's the problem with this one. I literally traced my own goddamn hand for this. So I don't know where I'm going wrong. Maybe it's the arm, actually. Triangle. Ay. My new perspective better. This could be easier, but I don't. Triangle. Maybe if I. Hmm. I pull the shoulder back. Hmm. Yeah, that does work, kinda. Need to fix this though. Shit. How do I spin this? Hi, Chris. No, now the shoulder. Damn it. This character has a long neck and it's fucking with my head. Well, I mean, we did just start, so it's going fine. We literally just started. But sure, I can. Uh huh. Sure. No, I actually have to take my headphones off for that. Okay. I still have the chips from yesterday. Also, I did just eat breakfast right before stream. I'm not particularly hungry anymore. Also, hold on. I like how the snack time says, has Star been streaming for a while? The answer is no. That's what I thought. Anyways, I have one chip because I'm not hungry. Oh god, what does she want again? Why does this arm seem further out than I remember? Oh, I didn't even realize there was an ad. Oh yeah, because the Redeems fucking covered it. Ugh.
Ach, was ist los?
Hi, sweetie. I'm struggling.
Let's go gambling!
The anatomy on this character is a bit weird because they have a very long neck. It's like messing with everything else. Hey Nicole, when you do your refund, can you clear the rest of the queue, please? Fuck, just turn the canvas. By the way, Nicole, how have you been enjoying the ads I've been getting on TikTok? I think it's interesting. They know me, they know my name, they know my voice. Alright, sweetie, I'll see you later. Oh my god. Put the ink brush down, Chris. How much of this shirt can you even see from this? At the beginning of the rips, and that's it. Okay. God damn it. The fucking grease from the chips keeps getting all over my screen. Oh my god. Starting to feel like it has some sort of color to this dress. Just based on the shape and the reference. I can't tell because it's covered by the neck fluff. It's just the only way that would make sense. in Digimon. What? Like, I get this specific part for that, and that's about it. Not the rest of it. I did 4Kids do the dub for Dragon Ball? I assume they did. Because they did every fucking dub.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Chris.
Aw, dang it.
It's like a most likely they did it because of all the other animes that they did. It would make sense. That, you know what? The pattern's cut off. It's fine. You know, it's funny you say that, Tyler, because ah, how because Firefly said that the Discord notification was faster than the Twitch one. It is listen to the OS. Oh my god. That's so funny. Like, of all songs to use for a children's movie, that doesn't feel like one of them. But for Digimon though, really. So weird. Yeah, but like, didn't they used to do a thing with a bunch of those where they like didn't say that they were in Japan or something? Because like, let's never forget Jelly Donuts. Literally, I saw a TikTok yesterday of someone who grew up watching the 4Kids dub of Pokemon.
Let's
All
go
right,
gambling!
and they saw the jelly donuts and they're just like, "Wow, these look so good, Mom! I want jelly donuts." And they like begged their mom for jelly donuts, and the mom, of course, just like got powdered jelly donuts from the store. I have two mods in chat. One of them can send the command. Um, And of course the kid's just like, what the fuck are these? And the mom's just like, jelly donuts is what you asked for. And they're just like, no, where's the black square on them? They're like triangles. They're white and they're like a triangle shape with a black square. And so the mom ended up just cutting the donuts into triangles and using black napkins for like the seaweed part and going, oh no, it's just a napkin. You don't have to eat that part. That's how it is in your show. I wish I could draw fly on the desk, but I feel like that would just kill me. Ugh. Hi, Izzy. Damn it. Can you stop distracting me, you damn cat? Look at me. You are a pain in ass. Pain in ass cat. She's just nuzzling with stuff on my bed now. Hi, baby. Are you fat pain in ass? She was trying to jump up on my lap, which is why I was yelling at her. Like, girl, I very clearly have the iPad. There's no room for your fatness. Speaking of Kitty, Tyler, how is the Mr. the baby? Very tired. From work or from staying up all night kicking people over on a delivery scooter? What do you mean the cat is like asleep and sneezing? Oh, yeah, there you go, snoring. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd been really funny though if the cat was just like sneezing in their sleep and was like, nah, not important enough to wake up. Hi, Izzy. Hi. Hello, look at your pretty face. You're so pretty. Can you stop looking at my bowl of chips? They're not for you, fat ass. I have too much running on the computer right now, Long. I could not if I wanted to. I need more RAM on this computer. I only got the 16 it came with. Speaking of which, my dad is going to be helping me get a new computer because this one, yes, Nicole did get me a very good computer, but it is not It is not happy with the fact that I want to play current games and stream. Or just current games in general, Peak. I can barely even play Peak on its own sometimes. It's kind of bad. So, what we're going to do is get like a whole new computer. And then this one goes to Tyler. And then maybe you guys can get Tyler streams. Because I mean, all she does is play games all day anyways, so might as well. Yeah, it wouldn't be like a bad idea though. It'd be funny. I just wish I could even humor it for like a few minutes, but my computer will explode. But yeah, even though my dad is going to be paying for it, like at the start, I do have to pay him back with the money I earn from Twitch and PayPal and Ko-fi specifically. I can't really do the other platforms, but it'll be a long process. Oh dear God. More clips of you kicking over pedestrians, Lonk. Alright, though, keep an eye out, Lonk. Easy. It's bath time for the baby. Oh, oh. What you doing? Are you making a mess? You can do whatever you want, Lonk. Mostly just music, but I do appreciate the compliment. Oh, bath time again for the is. Try to get this fluff accurate. This character is very, very fluffy. I think there's. Well, yeah, the tail would. Does it? Actually. I think the character is supposed to be some sort of monkey. I don't know what kind, though. Oh? Gonna purge the old one and make a new one? I mean, Goopy did the same thing. I'm not going to say why, but I do know why. But it's not a bad idea to purge it if you want. Like what, Sylvie? Also that too, yes, Firefly, but I feel like that's more effective on bigger servers that are actually active. I'll be honest, the only reason I have the different bots is because some of them do different things. Although I think some of my commands that I have for Nightbot, I should probably switch over to Bunterbot. There's just one that I can't really switch over. But the Stream Elements ones, those ones don't show up in the chat overlay, which is why I keep that around. I also have my weekly music release, organizing my birthday stream for later this month, and running 2 RPGs. I mean,
Oh, hell!
Jesus, that's a lot, Sylvie. Say focus on what you can. But yes, hi Tara, sorry, I'm focusing on Sylvie right now. Thank you for logging in. No, I understand. When I was making the whole new Bunter stuff, I was doing a lot at the same time. I was like planning the revamp of the server. I was planning all this stuff that was supposed to happen with the debut that didn't happen. Some of it has happened later. Some of it still hasn't happened. Well, good morning, Taro. How do you seem like you don't want to see Taro? Uh oh, that's a message for Taro. Yes. Also, ad starts in 10 seconds, and I have a few Discord messages to attend to, apparently. Give me a minute. What, for me? Hold on. Okay. Squeesh. Can't get my thoughts. I don't know. Sylvie has decided to sacrifice you for my thoughts. But you cannot get my thoughts. Oi! How dare you? How dare you squish the Nui? How dare you squish the Nui, Sylvie? Hold on. What?
Let's
No,
go
I know it's
gambling.
there. Hold on. There we go. What, you don't like Cinder's emote? Something wrong with it?
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
I think everyone knows Taro. Let's be real. I don't think I know that song, Sylvie. Sylvie, I don't think you understand how narrow my music scope is. Yeah, you did. We can probably listen to it another time. But today, as far as I'm aware, we're just doing Divorced Dad playlist. I like what I like, okay? And I like sticking to what I like. I don't like branching out. All right? I know what I like and I keep it concise. What? What do you mean you put more stuff on the list? Okay, we're at 70. There's 30 more songs left in this playlist. What else did you add? You added 2 more songs. We're not going to your playlist for 2 more songs. It says you only added 2 more. It says that there's 69 songs in there. And that we got a bunch from 2 weeks ago. And then it goes 6 days ago, Silicone Dream. And for those who come after, 1 day ago. That's all we got. Two weeks ago, 6 days, 1 day. Will we now, Nicole? Not a threat. Fuck off. Killed during your deliveries. What happened, Lonk? Did you piss someone off? Lunk, are you consequences? You're consequences, Lunk. They're now at 5. I thought that's still not enough. 7 songs is not enough. No. No. Bad Solvi. There we go. Why? You only added 7 new songs. What is so important about these 7 new songs that we need to switch? $74. That's how many it has now. She only added 7 new ones. Fine. It shuts you the fuck up. What, Sylvie? What's a slider? That's really dumb. Hi, Rahi. How you doing? Some people just really don't think about their UI and they choose the dumbest things possible. Because that's not the first time I've seen like a slider for like a selection thing. Because some people are just like, oh yeah, that's how we should do it. For some reason. Ooh, I know Filament is pretty like specific with 3D printers. I hope that it doesn't like, melt horrifically in the printer, because I believe if it's, like the wrong kind, it can do that from what I've heard. I do wish you luck with that though. That does sound unfortunate but annoying. I'm sorry, you had to like pre-cook the filament? Interesting. At least it works. You know? Interesting though. No, don't say that. Don't say that, Nicole. Don't say that. Ah, okay. That makes a bit more sense. I didn't know it could attract moisture like that though. Enough that you need to like cook it. I mean, imagine explaining that to someone who knows like just that 3D printing exists and doesn't know like a drop of how this works. Yeah, I had to like pre-cook the thing that I'm gonna make. I gotta invest in airtight container. Ooh, God. I know those can get pricey, especially if this thing is big enough, like the filament roll. Especially like a decent quality one that's actually airtight. Oh, okay, big Tupperware, fair enough. I was thinking like, you would get like a big one to put all of it in. Oh, it's going fine for the most part. This character has like a long neck, so that was kind of fucking me up. And that was like the main thing because I'm just not used to a character having a long neck. Other than that, this one's been fine. That one I did the other day, though, the Splatoon one. Oh, I never posted that one to Blue Sky. Hold on. That's sideways, isn't it? No, it's not. This one, though. You know, this one was interesting. The shoe angle was a bit annoying. Alright, bye, Sylvie. Hopefully we can talk later. Yeah, that one was an interesting one. For slight context, the character being curb stomped, wins a lot for the seasonal fest for Splatoon 3, and the person who commissioned it and their character who is doing the curb stomping, is very upset that Big Man, the Manta, keeps winning. That's what she wanted. And I guess I had to deliver. Quite an interesting commission, to say the least. I should probably post that one soon. I keep forgetting to. What you? Oh wait, hold on. I missed a couple messages. What do you mean Blizzard is dropping the 2 from Overwatch 2? The fuck? Weird. Oh shit! Did that? I didn't check that one little section. That's fine. It's real and stupid. That's what was even the point? What do you mean the Persona 5 curse? You guys are just speaking fucking nonsense. It's not really different from any other day, but most games Persona 5 collabs with die off quickly. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a cute little dragon. I think that's a dragon anyways. A kobold. That name sound okay, that creature name sounds familiar. However, I am misreading the name as Tiki, but I know that's not correct. How would one go about pronouncing that? What? Oh, they got one of those cool ones. Those cool, what is it called? Combo ones. Combo emotes. Household spirit. That's what they are. Ah. At least Oh my goodness, there's a lot of different definitions for this. Tikri? Ah, okay, Tikri. There we go. Sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing things. I mean, we can do that tonight, considering you wanted to rewatch the character show real quick. So we kind of wanted to finish that. Goblin like track thing. Oh. Well, their character of a kobold is very cute. I do like it. This fucking lightning one is just so silly though. Especially because I can see the other eye on the other side, which makes it even funnier. Also in D&D, that yeah, that second part makes a lot of sense. Usually when you throw something in D&D, there's like, let's make it ugly. Like, I know to a point it's just like they're making it realistic, but like some of it's just like, from what I've seen at least, is a bit much. At least compared to like what I've seen in fandom culture, because I see like a lot of people draw them like conventionally attractive, like a bunch of D&D characters, and then I see what they are in the book. I'm like, hello, this is the same character. Exactly. It can't be a believable world if everyone is beautiful, real and true. Oh, I changed the transparency of the wrong layer, apparently. Whoops. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta figure out the fucking anatomy I did here. And Wizards of the Coast be like, and when everyone's ugly, no one will be. I don't think I've seen too much of Wizards on the Coast. Oh no, what is this notification? Oh, I thought they were a different thing. I genuinely thought Wizards of the Coast was a different thing. I don't know why. I should probably get the reference of the other character. Hold on. I still hate how my references for these characters are just screenshots of the Discord messages because Discord really, really didn't want me to download anything that day. fucking reason. How do I draw this hand again? There we go. This character has very rounded fingers. I usually draw kind of sharp tipped fingers, I guess. At least the top part should be. Nope, that's not right. I can't tell if that's stylistic or if that's the character. Oh, hi, Rolling. Sorry, I don't have my headphones on right now. How you doing, Rolling? I didn't know you were live today. I didn't get a notification. I assume you were playing Fortnite, though? How was it? If not, what were you playing?
Hello, hello, baby, do go like and terafin. I have got no everything that not juicy see. What did you say, Juleikina?
Hi, Rolling.
Sorry, I cannot help you, I'm kind of busy. Kind of
What were you
busy.
playing? I
Kind of
assume
busy.
Fortnite? Oh, and Rocket League. Are there quests in Rocket League, or did you just feel like playing? Oh. It does not surprise me at all that you went over to Rocket League for those. You just simply feel like playing Rocket League, I can tell you. Okay. I see Rocket League does not have many fans. How the fuck do you draw this ear? Sorry, these ears are like very stylized. I was trying to copy them, and that's why they kind of don't look like how something I would normally draw. Of just playing 5 minute, play a game for 5 minutes and earn 0 XP. Just absolute cinema of games. Oh, that really sounds like it. It was fun tonight, though. Actually, pretty high energy, and we got a few wins. Oh, hell yeah! At least it wasn't average Rocket League experience, you know? It's going well. The anatomy of both characters is different than what I'm used to for drawing. So that was a bit of a struggle. Like the one on the right has like a quite long neck, and the one on the left has like ears in a shape I wouldn't expect for a cat. So it's a bit difficult to translate into my style, but I'm trying my best with it. Also, thank you, Rolling. Sorry, I. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. Tyler and Lonk mentioned the dropping of the two. What do you mean? Are they dropping characters as in they're removing them, or are they dropping as in dropping them in? They're just putting in new characters. Are these new characters or are they removing some characters? I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to remove the two. Okay, add 5 new ones. Because, like, when you use dropping twice, and one of them explicitly means remove. I haven't heard much about Deadlock. Nicole, why do you still know Overwatch drama? Like, they shouldn't be allowed to, though. That's definitely something that shouldn't be allowed. Is making a sequel and then removing the stuff in the title that says that is explicitly a sequel. Oh, I'm aware that you did. However, I didn't know you kept up with like it how it is to play still. Like from player perspective and stuff. It does. It feels like a fucking scam or something. They should not be allowed to make a sequel and remove the stuff that makes it a sequel in the title. Nicole, the message, especially because they made the old one obsolete. Thought you meant like the characters. Oh, that's even worse that they're doing it quietly. It's like they didn't want us to find out. Oh my god. No, I know they did, Nicole. I'm really fucking struggling with this face. I'm really struggling with this face. Alright, Nicole. I'll see you later. Yeah, Kitty with a wide face with round ears. Having a very difficult time with this one. Uh. Why are you such a weird shape? Why don't I understand? No. Oh, and now that stupid fucking cat is screaming in the hall. What could she possibly fucking want? I want this cat to shut up. Immediately opens the fucking door the second I walk in the goddamn hall. Listen to her screaming for a while. I know you can hear her because I can hear her across the hall. No, it was miso. Apparently, one of my TikToks posted today, and it's doing decently well. Yeah, I fucking hate her meow. For those who don't know, there's a second cat in this house. You stupid fucking $100 piece of shit. Anyways, there's a second cat in this house, and I hate her meow because it's so high pitched. I don't like high pitched noises. to when she starts meowing at the end of the hall. It's just like, okay, how many more meows to like get up? And I just go harass her till she's like, okay, I'm going downstairs. And by harass her, I just mean pet her. Or pick her up. I'm gonna make this look not bad. Not like that. Also, good job, Tyler. Fuck you, Travis. Is that supposed to be the noise? No. Where's the nose? I just realized there's no nose on this fucking character. What? What do you mean you have a cat with no nose? I think that just might be the other artist, but I don't know what it's supposed to look like if there is supposed to be a nose. I guess. What are you talking about? The boss? Oh, that's fun. Why? Shut that cat up, I swear to God. can't it detect that one emote anymore? I don't understand. Okay, I guess I tried to get that loaded from my browser, but why did it only play in the browser? That's what I wanted you to do. Oh, hey, Sleepy. How you doing? That's not it. Oh! What? What the fuck are you talking about, wizard? Anyways, hi, Cinder. It's going decent. I'm struggling a bit with this commission, but that's about it. Yeah, wizard, how was I already forget the name of that new game that you were playing, but it was something about creating factories in a mine shaft, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pronounce it. Wait, you bought the VTube model, Sleepy? What the? Did you buy one of the like pre-made customizable ones, or did you buy like a character? Oh hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that. Also, hi, Durjan. How are you doing? Hold on. I haven't seen you in a bit. Gotta get through a couple of these. Hold on. I'm a bit behind. Hytale Hyperfocus? Ooh. How are you enjoying it? I assume you are a fan of Minecraft, so... I've been asking this of everyone who plays Hytale. What are some of the improvements that you've seen in Hytale if you were like comparing it to Minecraft? Because I've heard a lot of people adore it. Well, no. Sleepy, there's like customizable ones. Like you buy a pre-made doll kind of thing, and you can customize it to kind of look like how you want. But that's cool. Is it a character or? journalistic is better at the most. Really just an explore and build game until they start adding more, which is what I really like to do. Hell yeah. I do like the exploration of Minecraft to an extent. I will say, though, admittedly, my favorite part is just building nonsense. I have tried many a time to build villages. Doesn't always go well. The magazine's already looking good. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm glad that despite it still being in early access, I assume, or just came out of early access, that it's going well with the modding scene. Also, enjoy your lurk, Chris. You don't need to stick around if your phone is dying. I like the building in Hytale, having actual building support is nice. Oh wait, like physics? Like physics for building a house, like you actually need to put support? Or I think they gave out the modding tools together with early access. I love that. I love when games are just like, you know what, we know that there's going to be mods. So let's have support from the beginning. It's always amazing. Polymorphin block tables so you can turn wood into... Oh! Like, there's specific building pieces. I assume, like, windows and stuff, too, as well. I mean, Hot Tail was made for mine. That was the plan. Oh, I didn't know that. I just know it's been canceled a bunch of times. Like, I know of the thing of it being bought out by Activision, I think it was, a while ago. And then they dropped... Activision, like, dropped them and then they bought it back. Riot. Okay, it was one of those ones. Like a decorated trim to the normal planks. What? I mean, partnering with a big studio when you're an independent team, especially a studio with not that great of history, which is most of them, kind of fucked from the start. Exactly. Like, it was kind of a blessing in disguise that they dropped Hytale, so that way the original devs could go back to it. Like, owned by Riot meant owned by... I don't think I know who that is. They're behind right now since I don't know when. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Sorry, need some water. I remember hearing something about one major Chinese company owning a bunch of dev studios or just studios. Mm-hmm. All the censorship. Nice. That time I just pushed on the arm. I think this chair's gonna fall apart. Oh, my fucking recent images are great. I just stopped drawing things. That's the wrong character. Marvel Rivals has some interesting directions in terms of character design. Let's never forget the Venom trailer for the like candy one. That one's interesting. I put the glasses on this character. Are they going to look right, or are they still going to look fucked up? That was just Marvel. Which is Deadpool's whole existence. Exactly. I know, right? Like, at least it's not just the women. Everyone gets an opportunity to show. I can't comment on that because. Uh-oh. No! Shit, I need to check if I got an email about that. Hold on. Yes, Etsy, I know. You Choose already has Iron Lung stuff? That was fast. At least my pin isn't being delayed. People love her, so just gotta hope for an OG Emma skin. I'll play with someone I know has the same feelings. I haven't. It has genuinely been a little over a year since the last time I played Rivals. I don't even know that much about Marvel characters. However, I will say I only played Mantis. I only played Mantis. I think Tyler was just like, yeah, this character is good because, you know, healing. I'm like, okay. And that's all I did. Just Mantis. Don't know shit really more of a DC fan. I don't know shit about either of them really. Because I'll be honest. Because, okay, you know, has anyone else been to Universal Florida? They have a bunch of DC and Marvel stuff that overlaps. It confused the fuck out of me. So for a long time, I didn't really know differences between DC and Marvel characters because of the overlap. And there's still some characters that I get surprised about where I'm just like, oh, not part of this company. Interesting. Because I usually see them by themselves. But I don't know jack shit about either. compared to like the average fan, I guess. Has been playing since season 0. Just learned you can use your boost heals on yourself as Mantis. I don't remember if I knew that. Because again, it's been over a year. Literally, the last time I played it was January 2025. And I know that because I did it with a collab with a friend who has not streamed since March 2025. And if they're here, when are you coming back? Honestly, out of all the DC stuff, I've mostly seen Batman things, because I guess that's what most people see. And this will disappoint true fans of DC, I guess. But the only Batman movie that I personally rewatch on my own is the Lego Batman movie. Also, once again, struggling with this fucking cat, because where is your nose? Where is your nose? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going insane here. Oh no, not the Lego movie, the Lego Batman movie specifically. I do like the Lego movie, don't get me wrong, but the Lego Batman movie has such a great stupid plot. No, that's a dot. That's the thing. That's the pattern dot. Is this? It's just more centered on the chibi for some reason. Which is what's driving me crazy. It's actually so much more Batman than 99% of Batman. Yeah, that's interesting. I did not know that. It was long, and then someone begged me to change the playlist. So we did for a while. And then I remembered, after a lot of time of the person in question telling me to switch it back, I wanted to check out an artist who I forgot was also on Spotify. It is good. One of my friends literally calls it the Divorced Dad playlist. I wasn't going to call you out, Tyler, but yes. Divorced Dad is not pop. Well, the thing is, Sturgeon, is that Goopy, who's the friend in question, well, I didn't like the first one because it's one where they're screaming at me the whole time. I took my headphones off. And I didn't listen to the rest of them. Because that one just pissed me off, Tyler. But, my friend and I, both of our dads, listened to 80s, 90s pop and rock. Or pop rock. And so, because both of our dads are divorced, you know. Well, Tyler, maybe you shouldn't have put that song in there. You know I don't like those songs. Because it was the begging to switch the playlist when I said I don't want to switch it for 7 songs. And then that was the first one that I just didn't want to. Song requests are for the mix of that playlist. It's not for Spotify, unfortunately. Oh, I remember you have a problem. That didn't at some point in one of the last streams that I was chilling in, you just kind of switched over to the artist and just started listening to just them. Alright, enjoy your nap long. Ah, okay. Yeah, the reason we don't do requests for Spotify is because I would have to just like change up what I'm doing and pause to add it to Spotify because I draw on an iPad, not a tablet, like a computer tablet. I see. Well, enjoy your monies farming. Yeah, I don't like having this version, especially when I have to switch between the references. You guys aren't allowed to see my gallery. I don't feel like swapping between both modes. I know there was a time where I fell asleep to Vlarion's stream. This is Procreate. I know it's not very highly rated. I know a lot of people don't really like it because it's not professional like some other ones, even though they say it is, but I like it. It's very nice. The UI is very simple, which I enjoy. But there was one time where I was like falling asleep to one of Larion's streams, and Meekway at some point, if you guys don't know who Meekway is, this man torments me whenever we play Core Keeper, and also would relentlessly spam the British redeem, which is why it's bits only. You can't use channel points for it no more. Yeah, but like people are just like, well, they advertise it as like a kind of professional program, but it's not professional. That's great. Shush. Let them advertise it. At least it's not like the like ones that are like filled with ads, not IBIX Paint. That's different. But like the ones that have like 5 options. And they're just like, we're a professional art app. 5 options. Not even a fucking lasso tool. It's just the like sentiment I hear from a lot of people for Procreate, which is why I added it. Because there have been a couple times when I mentioned what I use on stream, people are just like, you should use Clip Studio Paint. And like, nope. Everyone who has suggested me Clip Studio Paint uses it on a computer with a computer drawing tablet. If you want Clip Studio Paint on an iPad, you have to pay a subscription. I'd rather die than pay that subscription. Oh, that's just straight up white. Oh. Okay. Why is my cat snoring? I've heard a couple people mention that. But that was mostly for like the PC one and not the tablet one. I've heard that the one for iPads and phones and stuff has always been subscription. I didn't know it used to be a one-time purchase. I know although that sketchbook, the one that I used to use, went from a subscription to free to a one-time payment to free back to a subscription. Which is crazy that they can legally do that.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Tyler. These pads are going to be interesting to do. Wait, they're making another one? What? I have not heard of this news. Hold on. Is this like them in college or something? What more could they do? No clue, but I'm kind of sad it's not an ARG game from the looks of it, unless the video said was a joke. Oh. It would have to be an ARG unless Monica wasn't in it. Hold on. Okay, that is correct. Oh, it's a fan-made project. There we go. That makes more sense. my god, Izzy. Hi, yeah. Why are you snoring so loud over there? Yeah, it is. It's always nice to see that people still love a game as. God, how old is the original game now? I see someone's excited. Well, it's a 2v1 on which parent this is, which divorced parent. Also, another thing for like us calling it divorced dad, it's really funny that that's like another similarity of all things that the two of us have, Goopy and I, because like shit. I doubt Solvi can hear me because of not Solvi. Tashiv. Wrong S. Where's my pencil? There it is. Ooh, a chibi base. Sounds interesting. Is it going to be a complicated pose, or? I mean, I really like your detailed style, to be fair. But I guess if you want to simplify. Can't really stop you. I do have the fade into next song thing. That's about it. Yeah, it's really nice sometimes. You get a good blend. Depends on the song, though. That's the wrong layer. Well, it's above where it's supposed to be.
Hello, everybody. My name is Walter.
Oh, hi, how is the stink doing? Who is this? That's a new one. Yeah, why you staring, huh, Stinky? Although, Durjan, I will admit, a chibi of your true form would look kind of cute. I think it might look nice. What? Why you staring, huh? Why, 'cause you're so stinky? You stink? What? You are the stink. Thank you for logging is a no. Robots don't smell. That's where you're wrong. Yeah. Eldritch beings as someone who doesn't really draw detailed things themselves. Good luck drawing that! I would not want to be in your shoes. It's going to be quite the time, to say the least. You could be. Who knows? I forget who it is. I think it's Solvi. Who constantly says that they're going around the facility destroying the visible cameras. Here, there's the visible ones. Why would you put soup in the wall? What the fuck is wrong with my test subject? I think the long-term relaxation vault might have some issues. I don't know what's giving it away though. Oh wait, that's not where that is. Where the wood dragon has been Soup Shell Follow. Well, there's at least one scientist who would really appreciate that. They're not here right now, I don't think. They shouldn't be. They should be asleep. Yeah, they should definitely be asleep. They also shouldn't drink the soup, why not? Did you poison the soup? I would assume this scientist has a soul. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? What is this emote? What is this Puchita looking thing and why is it throwing up money? That's a tiger? Hard to tell when you can't see the stripes, to be fair. And what'd you see, Surgeon? Care to share the rest of your fellow test subjects? I will never forget when I was watching the Game Awards on Twitch, like the Game Awards stream. It wasn't this year, like 2025. It was the 2024 one. And like at least 5 different people kept redeeming the Gigantify emote thing with the bits so that they could make their gigantic well, okay, so that they could make a specific emote gigantic, and all 5 of them were different people with pregnant emojis. Not emojis, emotes. Like you pay the subscription to have the emote from someone else's channel, and then they paid real money to have this gigantified in the chat of the Game Awards in 2024. It was the weirdest fucking thing. Also, enjoy your lurk, Sylvie. Why would you pay 30 bits for that, Cinder? Why would you do that? Why? Thank you for the bits, Cinder, but also why? The Among Us ass really brings the room together. Yes, the Among Us. Aren't you so happy that you peer pressured me into making this Izza? Wait, not the actual version. I assume you mean like a cover or a remake. What? What? It's hip to what, Durgeon? Uh-huh. I'm glad Izza can share in the shock here. It was used in a Mario Galaxy meme reskin that you know, at the mention of Vinny, everything starts to make sense. I say that like the mod was made for him. I don't think it was. It was? That's even better. So I'm here to cause curse chaos. I see. Whose job was that supposed to be? Was that supposed to be Cinder's job? Ref is a little hard to follow, but I'm trying. Not employed? Yes, you are. You're an entertainer. Do it as a hobby? That intro didn't sound familiar. The rest of this melody does. That name doesn't look familiar. Oh, wait. This part does. And why do you stare, Izza? Alright, enjoy your lurk, Izza. Oh, that's the tiger stuff. Cheese slap. Hmm? Yes, Izza? You know I can barely hear that over the music, right? That is but the mere fucking whisper for me. I only know you played it because I saw the thing in the chat. The music is so much louder for this. The music is much louder for me than it is for you. There we go. I can't even hear it. I only know you're playing it because I'm looking at the chat. It's so quiet. We've been scammed. It also says, I think, that I don't get scared by these. So. Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it did. Must have removed that. But yeah, they don't even scare me in the first place when I do hear them. So. Okay. But I can hear that one. This is the fish's fucking. Sorry, I can't really be jump scared because. Hold on. I didn't even realize it was this song. Hold on. Do you know that game where you drop like fruit into a container and when like two of the same fruit touch, they combine to become a bigger fruit? That one, RT Game played that for Halloween 2023, I think. And the whole stream, he had a bunch of sound effects going on in the background that were like jump scare, and they would play randomly. And and it was just like torture to listen to because it's just like at any moment you could hear a loud duck quack, you could hear a metal pipe, you could hear a car crash, you could hear Markiplier, you could hear like a bunch of other things. So the metal pipe doesn't really bother me. It's just that people really wanted that. That's one of the Buncherthon rewards. People just really want jump scare redeems, but they don't do anything. I feel kind of bad, but everyone begged for them, so you guys can scam yourselves, as far as I'm concerned. Yes, Iron Lung, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. At this point, a movie ticket's too fucking expensive. I might just have to wait till it comes out on DVD. I almost got spoiled on something for TikTok, but at least they put like big fucking spoiler warning and gigantic text on the screen. So I was like, okay, bye-bye. Oh, I assume he hasn't released it globally yet because like okay, hold on. I apologize. I need to pause this real quick so I can speak clearly. I'm not sure if you saw this, but when Mark first announced that the theaters that it was going to be premiering in were chosen, it was like barely any. Some states didn't even have a single theater that was going to be playing Iron Lung, okay? Because Mark didn't think that many people wanted to watch it. That's like genuine, like his words. He really didn't think that many people were going to come out and watch his movie. And then when he saw that the second the tickets were available in those theaters to like pre-order or whatever, he was like, hey, let me talk to my management crew. We're going to get you guys some more theaters to view this at. And now people went from 0 theaters in their area had Iron Lung to like 5. So considering Mark didn't think that, barely 50 theaters were going to be filled, and they were so overfilled that he had to get more theaters to show his movie, it might take a bit longer for it to go overseas, simply because Mark underestimates himself and his community. He genuinely believed it wasn't going to be, like, hyped at all. Which I find sad that, like, despite how popular he is and everything, that he didn't think that his gigantic community, like, even for curiosity's sake, even if they don't give a shit about Iron Lung, would want to see it. And it's just so funny. But I do hope it does go overseas soon. If not, well, time to ship a DVD overseas, I guess, whenever it comes out. Or I do plan, it would be fun if when the DVD comes out, I do, a watch party because I do have a DVD player. I love my DVD player. I love my DVDs. No. Is the tariffs that would go from like a $20 purchase to a $70 purchase. Did you forget the tariffs? Yeah, it sucks. Oh my fuck. I want to start killing people. Cry in the corner.
Nicely done.
The cruelties of American companies. Is Mr. Roboto on here twice? That's funny. 44 times. Jesus. Oh my god. My fucking cat is snoring like an old lady. Probably. Because I can't be doing 12-hour art streams. I cannot be doing that. But the stream has to be at least 4 hours. So we might finish the coloring here, and that might be it. I might have been too ambitious in saying that we might get other shit done today. We're at 3.5 hours, Tyler. Almost 3:40. So we're like 20 minutes away from my minimum time. I don't know how much longer I'm going after that. Speaking of which, at this next ad break, which is in 3 minutes, I will be going to the bathroom. Thank you, sweetie.
Cheers,
And yes,
mate.
I shall see you later. Nicole and I can torment you with the character. Hi, Goopy. Thank you for boop. Goopy, look, it's your favorite playlist. Oh, well, fuck. Thank you, Tyler. I was hitting all the wrong keys. What? Oh. See? Divorced Dad playlist. Where's Durgeon? I'm messing. Durgeon, friend of Solvi, was like, this is more of a divorced mom playlist. Base, hi Goopy, how you doing? How's the reprogramming going? Goopy, that's so fucking specific. At least you say it was worth it. Oh, hell yeah. That's good though. No homework. Sorry, I'm also trying to like make sure that this pattern is right because this is a Calico character with a complicated pattern. Oh, I can go to the bathroom now. Hold on. I didn't even realize that started. Ow. God, these cords are a mess. I should reorganize these. Anyways, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And just in time, apparently. Hi. Welcome back home, the Nicole. Do you have anything else to do today? Now just make it there? Okay. My wrist brace go back on? If you want to, give me a second. My fucking wrist brace! Like, okay, I don't mind if the bottom part comes loose, because that doesn't really get in the way. The top one, when that one won't stay, pisses me off because it gets caught on the iPad the whole time. Oh no, what is Youngin sending me? Yeah, just let me know when you're ready to call, sweetie. Nicole, I finally looked at that fucking message you sent. I finally looked at that fucking message. Girl, what? You're a fucking weirdo. Is it? I don't know shit about that stuff. As said prior. The thing is, I know some of the names are crazy because there is a TikTok series of someone making ponies, like My Little Ponies, out of the strain names because so many of the strain names are basically My Little Pony names. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Well, don't go unfollowing them now. I mean, don't you want the ads that I've been getting? The wonderful ads I was talking about earlier where media that has nothing to do with My Little Pony is using My Little Pony music? I'm still not over that. The ads that I sent, I'm still not over. Of all songs, we got the Tricks Up My Sleeve and Welcome to the Show. Yes, I saw. I literally went into my email to look at my YouTube messages. My pin, at least, will be arriving. I didn't get to check the other one. I guess not many people wanted the pin. That's fine. More for me. More for me. Oh, that's fun. And when's that supposed to arrive again? Oh, hell yeah. How does it look? Or did you not open it yet? April-ish? God damn. So my birthday presents arrive here in time for my sister's birthday? That sounds about right. Easy. Yes, true and real. Probably focus on the face again. Hold on. Fuck is this one?
Thanks, mister. There you go.
Thank you for logging in, Clarence. How you doing? Oh, this song. That's good to hear, Clarence. How's your internship going? If you're still on it, that is. Girl, how'd you burn your pizza? Well, I don't know how long every internship lasts. Some of them go by quick, some of them don't. When the air fryer went to the bathroom. Yeah, internships can last years here. Like, I know different countries, but like, they can be pretty fucking brutal here, where it's just like, oh yeah, you work here for like 5 years as an intern, we might hire you. You know? Might. Waste 5 years of your life not getting paid. Bruh. What do you mean 2 months? I don't think there's a time limit on internships here. I don't know. My dad was listening to a Dragon Ball fan dub while walking up and down the stairs. Or it was One Piece, I don't know. It didn't sound like Team 4 Star. So it could have been One Piece. Yes, go enjoy your breakfast, Clarence. That's not what I want. Oh yeah, Alex? What makes you say that? Also, good morning. Ah, I see. I've been waking up before my alarm recently. So, to like kill time, I just start reading. So, fuck. So, technically, I could be streaming earlier, like starting the stream earlier, but I don't feel like it. Isn't that a mood? Dark purple. Okay. Ready to call.
Let's go gambling!
Hello.
Hi.
Girl, I bet you can't wait for the character story I read this morning.
Give me the fanfic. Hand it over to me.
Not yet. Have patience.
Let me double check how long it's been.
A good while. Also,
Wait, wrong chat.
hold on. Can I? No, this is my choice. Hold on. Let's see the Kane costume. I'm really proud of that one. Yeah, cool.
Yes.
Costume.
Oh. I was not paying attention. I'm looking. Which costume did you?
Kane.
Kane. I was looking for how long it had been, but then I got distracted.
Bye.
The pose you made, I fully processed it.
Yeah, what's up with it, huh? You want to type that out for me?
I didn't notice the hand on the face.
I thought it was a cute detail.
It's great.
I commit violence with my cane, so yeah.
Among other mobility devices.
Hey, I didn't run anyone over when I was using the wheelchair other than you two on purpose.
Oh, that's not what I was referring to, but okay.
No, go on. What
I was
other
thinking about the crutches.
Because people use crutch as like a negative thing so much, I keep forgetting it's technically a mobility aid.
And I'm over here like, is it not technically a mobility aid?
Not the fucking hospital ones. Those ones damage you. Those ones are bad for you.
Those are a mobility hindrance.
Exactly.
Give us the European ones,
To
but
be fair, it
unfortunately, those
wasn't-
are slightly more expensive.
What?
I was like, give us the European ones, but then I was like, no, we can't because those are slightly more expensive, and we have to give the cheapest option by default.
Yes. And let's never forget, people used to be like, you want to be on crutches. No, the fuck I don't. Those things fucking suck.
Trust.
Like, let's not forget all the times that I was literally hopping around just so I didn't have to use the fucking crutches because they suck so bad. I have a single roadkill with the wheelchair, so what's even the point? Dude, it wasn't technically my wheelchair. I wasn't going to run people over with it. Like, when we went to Disney California, and mind you, this was when my back injury was kind of fresh, okay? Like, it had happened a year before this vacation. So I was fucking miserable. Okay, because it was still like hyper inflamed. My grandma was constantly running people over with the wheelchair that we rented for me. She didn't give a shit. And people kept yelling at me for it, by the way. For like hitting them and not the person like pushing me. It's just
Not the
like you
person
should
pushing the
really
wheelchair.
like watch where you're going. It's just like this wheelchair barely has like it was one of those wide ones that you would see at the hospital. I could barely reach the like wheels to like spin them to be able to hit someone that fast unless we were going downhill. Or genuinely bad. I felt when my friends consensually let me. Oh yeah, crutches. Yeah, those things are shaking my head. I could never imagine doing those. Yeah, they're literally terrible. But the thing is, I was on crutches so often as a kid that I got so used to using them, and I could like do more with them in terms of mobility. I got used to use them, which is not good. Being injured so often that you get used to using crutches and that you learn new skills on how to use your crutches. Hypermobility moment.
Hypermobility moment.
Also, hi Chris, what's going on?
Ripper, you.
Thank you for boop. Well, that's why they did it. To make you mad. And it worked. I moved it because people kept sending it in too soon. So it was just like, oh yeah, I'm stretching, and now I'm just hurting myself by stretching too soon because nothing is like really moving. Chris. If I had the TTV name and I squid bagged someone and they showed up in my chat because I was offline when I squid bagged them and they show up in my chat the next time I was live, I would ban them. Because why are they being so petty about this? It's ridiculous. Don't do that. Goopy, who are you referring to in that message? Me or Chris? Alright. A little confused on that one. I'm like, it doesn't feel like it's addressed to me, but it's too vague. No, it's fine. That one was just too vague. I had to ask. So I'm like, since when does Goopy say no to banning someone? Because, like, the thing is, Chris, from the perspective of the streamer, that was a while ago. That doesn't mean anything, that squid bag. The fact that you're still, like, pissed about it after all that time shows that I wouldn't want someone like that in my community who's going to just be toxic. So, you know. I mean, do you want to be banned from someone's chat because you couldn't get over a squid bag? I feel like that's not worth it.
Yeah, it is a game. Not that your emotions aren't valid, but also it is
Yeah.
a game.
Like, you have the right to be upset, but, like, that's too petty.
For sure.
Also, yes, Goofy. It does circle back. That's not the color I selected at all. You good?
Yeah. Choked on me water.
Why in British?
I don't know. I'm at a very British time in my life.
Still not over the trend of you found me at a very Chinese time in my life. And then those people be like,
You found me
okay,
at a
well, here's how to be Chinese. I love that.
excuse me.
Oh, by the way, Nicole, do you want to do some like offline testing for stream to see if you get more crazy lag
Mhm.
for games?
Bartholomew.
What?
I said, first of all, let me go to my fucking settings.
Yes.
Okay, so the top of my pizza
Yes.
is burnt,
Mm-hmm.
but the bottom is cold.
The soup is cold, but the salad is hot. Oh, hell yeah, Goopy!
Yippee!
Are you able to share what the event is about, at least? Like, obviously not the name, I don't think. Ah, anime convention. Nice.
Listening to the song stuck in my head right now before I called was not a good idea
Oh yeah?
because
What song was it?
it's Gang by Aisha Erotica.
I was expecting the character related, but go on.
I know it's not, right? And right now my brain just keeps going, and I quote, I want to fuck the gang. I want to fuck the gang, 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 gang. Yeah.
Also, welcome back, Tyler.
Welcome back. I did make a playlist of every Aisha Erotica song.
Oh yeah,
And
that's the one that
Scroll has a
has
lot.
like a million singles, right?
Yeah, so now my recently added is basically just Aisha Erotica singles.
Mm-hmm.
Including her album, she has a total of 172
Singles
songs.
or songs?
Singles, it's probably like 50.
That is annoying. What the fuck?
Yeah, at least. Oh, that's the ones that aren't already on albums.
Yes, I assume this much.
Yes, because I'm normal.
Hey Nicole, how were you eating those gummy sharks last night?
Normally,
Yeah?
duh.
Uh-huh. Oh, these are a different color. Okay. Oh, wrong brush.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Who?
Hi. Izzy, is it bath time? I didn't know I approved of bath time. For your little fat ass cat. Selby.
That.
Oh, she's glaring.
That.
She glaring, baby. Also, by the
What's she
way,
glaring at?
I had another frame drop when I joined the Discord call, so I think it's Discord that causes the frame drops.
That would make sense.
Yes. Especially with the... We're aware of the memory leak issue, so in order to solve that, we just make Discord close whenever it's becoming too much.
Like,
is this so? There we go. At least I know this stitch. What in the fuck is that smell? It doesn't smell good. Whatever it is. I'm sorry. What do you mean you only know this song because of JoJo's? Tyler, I think we need to divorce.
I'll get my lawyer.
Like the second this song started, I'm not sure if anyone else could hear it but Nicole, because I'm sure Discord picked up. But I turned my chair to make sure this was the song I thought it was. I recognized that immediately.
He knows.
What?
He knows.
Who knows?
He.
Lucas?
You.
About.
What song it is?
Oh. Girl. I never know what you could possibly be referring to at any moment. I love you, but you confuse me.
When I get hit with the orb of confusion, parentheses, it's just my brain.
Yes. That's just straight up white? No, it's a light gray. Oh my god, did everyone just go fucking live in like the last 10 minutes? Jesus Christ.
I guess so.
Sorry, I just like look over and there's just a bunch of Twitch notifications. Ah. You hear all those wonderful snaps in my hands, Nicole?
Yes.
Ah, and my neck too? Ow. I think I've been hunched over the iPad too long. A little too snappy.
No.
Alright, let's go to gallery, just that 4 saves. However, I think that's good for today. Unfortunately, we didn't even get to finish this one. I think I might allocate some more time to art next week. Just because I do want to finish this in a timely manner. And I also want to get started on Long's commission, and I also need to do all those capsule prizes eventually. I got Chris's silver, Taro's bronze from last year, and then I have Lonk and Sylvie's bronze from this year. I do just want to finish this song though. We can do that while looking at my masterpiece. Right, Nicole? My masterpiece?
Yes, his masterpiece. Yeah, the masterpiece.
What? You don't like this one? I think I did a great job.
Yes, you did.
See, look. I did great.
That doesn't mean I have to like the content.
Why not? You love that slut.
Oh, I have a new slut.
Yeah? Okay. Unfortunately, this is really funny, by the way. There are only 2 songs left in this playlist. But I'm not going to sit around for 7 more minutes. Just doing nothing. Because I would like to get up.
Yes.
And maybe sit in my bed. I don't know. I don't want to be in my chair no more. No!
Chair.
The fuck was that? What is that? Why?
Chair noise.
Make a wallet sound!
Wallet.
Let me just snooze all the upcoming ads real quick. Just so that they don't get in my way at all. Anyways. I hope my well-timed art stream was nice. I hope you guys enjoyed the music. I did for the most part. Alright. Well, I'll be there in a second. Tomorrow there is no stream, but there will be a sub call. Tomorrow there's also a direct, and I might do a server call to watch that if I am awake at the time. That is all dependent, and yet there they go. But it's all dependent on if I am awake enough. Yeah, there's a like showcase or whatever. Firefly was talking about it this morning. I just realized that he did that in DMs. And not like in the server. Anyways, we're gonna be watching that. It's gonna be 9 a.m. EST because Nintendo hates. I don't know. Firefly didn't specify. Firefly just says, Firefly Bunter, any plans to stream the direct tomorrow? If not, want to be in VC for it, I have home office. That is the entire message. I did not ask for that. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, tomorrow no actual stream, but there will be a Discord call. There will be a potential morning server call for everyone, not just subs. So that we can watch the direct together. And then later at 4 p.m. EST, we will be watching Hilda Season 3. Because we watched Season 1, Season 2, and then the movie. And I have never watched Season 3 before. So this will be the first time I get to watch it because I remember I watched like Season 1 a bit after it came out because I saw a few posts about it on Tumblr. And my dad was like, hey, new cartoon that I think you might like. And, you know, I watched it, watched Season 2 when it came out, watched the movie when it came out, and then I just forgot about it. I assumed as much. Firefly doesn't care about anything but Nintendo because Firefly only has a Switch and a Wii U. I think they have a Wii U. I know they have a Switch. But yeah. That's the only plans. No stream on Friday either, but then on Saturday it is back to Portal. We will be playing Portal Stories Mel, and if that goes pretty quick, I will probably play either the co-op campaign by the time Nicole gets home, or play normal Portal 2. Because that only takes me a little over 2 hours, so it's not like it's anything much. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Although I am just kind of feeling like raiding to bunnies because my back just hurts. I really want to lay down. I just want everyone to see the thumbnail for the furball farm because I genuinely thought that was a fucking raccoon. Anyways. Yeah, let's go say hi, bunnies. I'm like... In the past hour, my lower back has become increasingly more inflamed, and I just want to lie down. I just really want to lie down. I don't know why it's gotten so inflamed all of a sudden. It feels very sudden. I don't think I did anything to trigger it. I think it might just be the weather. But I just want to lie down. So we're going to go say hi to Tiki. If you have not been here for a Tiki raid before, Tiki is a 24-hour, and I quote, FNAF-style guinea pig action fun for everyone. It used to be mostly bunnies, but right now it seems to be guinea pigs. There also used to be a chicken. I don't know where the chicken was. Unless that's the chicken. No, that's the guinea pig. But yeah, let's go say hi to Tiki. Let me try and stretch. No. I can't stretch my back. I think, actually, the inflammation might be from trying to stretch my back when I can't stretch it. Because if I try and stretch when my body doesn't want to be stretched, that just leads to more injury. Anyways. Unless you're in the Discord, and unless you're subbed, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you Saturday. Alright. Bye-bye. I wanna lie down.